All right, hello everyone, welcome back. We're with GregTech New Horizons again. It's been a little bit since I've done this. But I have been doing a little bit here and there off camera, not a lot. I had to put an override on this because, yeah, the alarm's going off. And it wasn't anything bad, it's just I let it run out on purpose because I had some benzene cells I wanted to empty. So other than that, I haven't really done much. Today's goal is to take all this and this monstrosity and this and all of this and just redo it in a much better way. I converted most of my aluminum dust. Hi. I converted most of my aluminum dust into raw aluminum like this. Actually really easy to do. You just throw it in a compressor and you're done. So this I can run through the EBFs to get aluminum ingots from all that aluminum dust I had sitting around. I do need to turn the air filter on though. I'm starting to get pollution effects. Where'd I put it? Yeah, right here. We gotta go kick this thing on. There we go. That will help with the pollution. But other than that, I haven't really done much. I've been just processing things. No, like I refilled this with a whole bunch of redstone again because the mercury filled up. But I still need ruby dust. This is going to be another thing we're going to do, is ruby juice. So, but this is also a nice source of iron from the pyrite, as well as silicon and sulfur. It's basically 4 things we need a lot of. Yeah, there's a whole pollution system in this mod. And it is brutal if you either overdo things or don't do things proper. Because, like, you can blow machines up and stuff in this, and it's like if you blow a machine up, it causes a ton of pollution, and blast furnaces in general cause a ton of pollution. So, what's funny is these 2 electric blast furnaces right here is basically the same as one of these, the old brick blast furnaces. 2 of those is basically one of these, and I have 4 of these. You can see it's still really bad over here. But that's just because I don't have an air filter over here. If I put another one of those air filters over here, it would go away. I just hardly ever come over here for very long, so I don't really care. But, yeah, other than that, it's just a lot of processing like that. I still haven't updated the pack. I need to update it. Just too lazy to go through and reset all the configs right now, so I didn't bother. Which is why the connected textures are still busted on these. Because the mod doesn't work with this version of New Horizons for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, let's just put it in here. We'll abandon this for now. I already have plenty of the stuff, so. And this is just ashes and carbon. Because you get dark ashes from the steel production, and then you just use you get ashes and carbon when you break those down. So those just go right here. Now you can see this gets crazy really fast compared to normal Minecraft. Like, yeah, you got your iron, steel, you know, your bronze, tin, copper, red alloy, antimony, lead, like aluminum. This just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yeah, there's all of this stuff. Like, it's craziness. So, is this full enough to turn it off yet? Probably not. Nope. So if I turn it off, you're gonna have to listen to the alarm until it fills up. Alright, so I think first order of business is gonna be getting this out of the way. So we are gonna have to get our dollies out just to be able to move these. Let's get that. So we can just dump them here. Not all of these are staying. The mud to clay automation is going away. I don't need it. So but this is staying pretty much as it is. It's just gonna move a little bit. And what was just excess sand. I'm like, what happened? And it's because these machines are running and popping out even more sand. That's why. Uh-oh. That's bad. I need to fix that, like, right now, or we're gonna lose aluminum. Okay, crisis averted. I just disconnected the fuel lines from these two generators by accident. Oopsie. And it's because hitboxes on these pipes and wires are kinda goofy. But it's the price you pay for improved control over things. So, kind of it is what it is type of situation. And I'm not concerned with that. I just overwrite that. It's fine. There we go. Because, yeah, all of this is moving, so it's not a huge deal. You can just package it on up here. We need to take that off. And that off. You see, yeah, there's a lot of garbage here. That's one of the biggest issues you run into in this pack is inventory bloat is nuts. Like, just the amount of junk you accumulate in, like, no time at all is just crazy. And this just does not matter. Let's just break it with that. It's fine. So the reason why I'm redoing these automations is to redo them with Ender IO conduits in a lot of places. They're a lot easier to deal with. So. I need to go get my conduits out. Where are they? We will be using a bunch of this redstone alloy cable soon, but not right at the moment. Let's see, I need to find what I did with all of it here. Yeah, here's all the piping and stuff like that. So like I said, it's been a bit since I've done this. Grab these translocators, those are always useful. Here they are, item conduit. And we'll grab more transfer pipes and nodes just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need those, but you never know. And we'll go with drawers here. We can honestly probably just use one of these for certain things because I don't really need a ton of certain items, but I'm gonna worry about it. I guess I can go ahead and bring them just in case, though. Let's see here. What else do I need? Not much. I'll take the hoppers with me just in case. And we need some of that. And some of that. And potentially some of that. Alright, I think we got everything now. Oh, I need this stuff, actually. No, I don't have everything. We need those. And I might have some of the blocks I need in here already. Those right there. Plus that we'll take. Then we'll grab that. Just grabbing factory blocks mainly. That's what I need right now. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, rebuilding these with this stuff is going to work a lot better than having it with what it was running on. Let's just say that. And we're probably going to just kind of leave this part right here for like automation stacks. Same with right over like here in this area is going to be automation stacks for machines. As not every machine has these large like multi-block variants, so I need like an extractor stack, for example. So we'll probably come over here, we'll skip 3 just to leave a walkway. And then we'll come here and kind of do this. That might be enough for what I need to do. I don't know for sure until I build it. This might do the job. This is just the Cobbleworks. Basically take cobblestone and make a bunch of useful things out of it. Then I need this. We can get rid of this, just end it here, because I kind of don't care about it right now. I want this stuff. And we'll grab the builder's wand. Where are they? There they are. God dang it. So easy to mess that up. Alright, so what we're gonna do is come over here. And I probably still will run the Cobbleworks off of Steam. There's kind of not much point in changing that. I just want to reroute it in a much less stupid way than it currently is. So we are going to lose mob proofing. Fair warning, another alarm is about to sound for a few seconds while I swap this block. Because it breaks the fluid tank, and this alarm blows up over here. Let's see. This is the one with the steam valve, so we need to put that there. And instead of coming out that way, we're going to come out this way with it. Let's get our mob proofing back on there. There we go. So wait, that's not our mob proofing. That's That's the water line going to the washer, I do believe. I need to put signs or color code these things. Yeah, over here is mob grouping. Right there. So. Okay, there we go. And it looks weird, but that is perfectly valid in GregTech. GregTech is kind of weird like that. So. Now I need to go get more pipes. Because I'm running it farther back, I need more of them to get there. Not a huge deal, though. I have a literal ton of these things. And eventually, we're going to change all this to run off of dark steel. Just don't have enough of it right now to be able to do that. Actually, I want to run this one more over. Made a mistake there. I want to run it with right here. Yeah, there we go. So then we can just go like this. I'm going to put the machines a little bit higher up, I think. Just to make the automation that much easier. Hi. I'm rebuilding the old automation, finally. Decided it's time to get this done. And I'm just starting with the Cobbleworks, because that's easy mode. So... let's see here. That is not exactly what that needs to look like, but... yeah. Okay, then we need to do another one up there. So this one can get a smaller pipe. I'm going to try and optimize the pipes. Not everything needs huge pipe like that. Okay, that's a problem there. The way to fix that is break all of it here and rebuild it. I accidentally put benzene in the steam pipe. Like a goofball. And it's because of those giant hitboxes again. Yeah, did you try that fluid synth suggestion that I sent you earlier? Apparently that's just fluid synth, except it's not going to get nuked by a SteamOS update. And it has a graphical interface. So maybe that'll get it working. Because, I mean, all I did on here to get it working was literally just copy my sound fonts over that I use, and I just used Pac-Man to install Fluid Synth and started it, and music just worked in ZC right off the bat. Like, I didn't have to do anything else. That's why I wrote that script to just start it automatically when I start ZC up. Because apparently Fluid Synth doesn't like running as a systemd service in the background, so I couldn't do it that way. It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. So. Alright, let's see. We need to 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna connect these. Yeah, maybe. I imagine the Steam machine is probably going to work the same way as SteamOS does on the Steam Deck, where it like overwrites the system on updates. I can't imagine they're going to change that. So it may still get weird on system updates unless you use something different like that or work around it somehow. So I'm pretty sure there's a way you can set up Pac-Man to actually install in your like home folder instead. I don't know the command to do it, but I'm pretty sure there is a way to do that. If it really came down to it. There's pretty much always ways to make that type of stuff work. Okay, let's see here. We can only go out to here, so. Not that we're going to need that much space, but yeah. Alright, so we need to put one piece of cobble right there. I'm doing it that way, we'll bypass the void filter, so. I'd like to get the lava there, potentially. That way it's farther away. And then we put our water there. And let's get rid of some of this concrete for now, because I don't need it. Same with the Tyrian at the moment. I may or may not need that. And I want my glass covers. Need the world interactions and the transfer pipes and nodes. That's step 2 here. That's just to prevent me from accidentally walking into it. Because that's never a fun time. So what I could do here is try and put water here and then stack that machine there, but I have a feeling that would get kind of screwy, so I'm just going to do a separate setup here. I forgot to turn that stupid button off. Hang on. Let's see. Where is it? Inventory. Get out of here, NEI. I accidentally clicked that, trying to click these so much that it drives me nuts. Okay, so this rock breaker. Let's see, obsidian, lava on side, water on side, redstone in the machine. Okay. All right, so what we can do, we could put the machine here and then just put water here and have it output right here. That is an option. So yeah, like we could put our rock breaker in there. These you gotta kind of watch out because, yeah. You can very much screw some stuff up by doing stupid things here. Then item auto output there. We need a hopper on top. And then we put a chest on top of it. Doesn't have to be a very big one. This golden chest is still perfectly fine for this. And now we can put the other one right back in. But this way I can put multiple things in there if need be. So just makes my life that much easier. Now we need to get some power in there. If I remember right, this uses like basically nothing, right? Yeah, 30 EU a tick. It's just 1 amp. So this is plenty. All right, that should be allowed to run now. Do we need to set a circuit for hobby 1? Okay. Because that's mainly there for obsidian from redstone. And I can just manually put redstone in here when I need it, so. Let's see, and I did back this all the way up, right? Yes, it's already set. Okay. So I want to make sure it's all set up correctly already. Oh, I don't have any surprises down the line. And that's a bit cleaner than what it was here. So we still need to put water right here. Then that's fine right there. So now we're just making it look pretty here. Now we just need to put water on there. The downside here is I have to kind of click in the right spot to be able to access the machine, but not too worried about that because it's probably only ever going to make obsidian. As why is that I don't need it. I still have 2,700 of this stuff. I'm just like, who cares at this point, you know? What do I need? Water. Do I have some water cells? Yeah, I do. I should probably just take a stack of water cells with me, honestly. I don't see any reason not to. Whoops. So, nice part about these glass covers is you can just break them with your hands and get them back. Unlike normal glass blocks, which don't do that. Oh my god. I forgot about that function of the backpacks. These cells, when you put them in there, if you shift click them, they empty into the tanks. I really don't care about the tanks, so just don't thing. That would be nice. Then we put our world interaction upgrade in there. That starts generating cobble. So now we take that and just pop it right into a box there. So now you grab this and it goes just like that. Then that's going to continue doing its thing right here because it's filling up these pipes. Unless I forget if this thing has a void upgrade. I don't remember. I don't think it does. So now we can just use the good stuff right here. Do this in a lot better way. So Ender IO conduit is like the stuff. At least in older versions of Minecraft it is. Modern Minecraft, these things are hot garbage. And that's hot garbage on a good day when they do function. Unfortunately. So we're going to no extract. We're going to insert on brown. That way if I hook anything else up to this, it doesn't automatically just start shoveling cobble in somewhere where it doesn't need to go. And we set this to extract on brown. Always active. Oh, I connected it to the wrong thing there. Needs to connect to this. We actually need to disable all connections on there. Now, no extract, insert on brown. There it goes. So it's going to fill this one up. Then it's going to start filling this one up. The nice part is we can come over here, though, and say round robin on. No more fudgery with having to try to manually force things or overpower the consumption rate. Just turn that on and everybody's happy. Really, they both like stay pretty much full now. Just no more dumb happening. Now we auto output that. No, it's like that's the magic of these things. This one with 1 is going to be the gravel output. We can say auto output into that. This one is going to be sand right here. We can say auto output that. This will stop as soon as this gets full right here. Alright, so if we take sand here, and we go to our uses, let's just see what we can do with it that's useful to automate. We don't need coke bricks. I have more coke bricks than I know what to do with. We're never going to use them all. Most of them are probably going to sit there for all eternity. Don't really need grout or this kind of fertilizer. I use a different kind of fertilizer. Oh, we can load it into an arc furnace to make glass at MV. That part will run on benzene. So, I believe I have an MV arc furnace in here still. Advanced arc furnace. Yes, I do. How hard are these to make? Really that hard. Minus the MV circuits are a little bit of a pain right now, but they're not impossible. So, all right, so what we can do is kind of put this over here. I'm going to go grab the glass. Because I want to move as much stuff to the Cobbleworks as possible. So we'll take this glass and put it over there. So we're going to do this down towards this end, most likely. That should be good right there. Yeah. Because this will be closer to the existing benzene lines right here. Let's see. This is tiny bronze pipe. I need to go grab some. I don't have any on me. Not a big deal. I should have a decent amount of this stuff. That's the nice part, is I can just get away with teeny tiny little pipes for benzene. Because these things literally just sip benzene. Even this. You know, 8 of these barely uses anything. Like, it's kind of insane. And let's see, we need to pop these machines out of here. That will just keep its contents. Vinyl chloride. I don't care about 56 liters of vinyl chloride. That's chump change. So like, yeah, that's effectively nothing. Like, pretty much zero. We no longer need any of these factory blocks. Get them out of my inventory. Advanced steam turbines. Let's keep these machines. Macerator, packager. I actually don't need the packager, so anymore, because I'm getting rid of that mud to clay dust automation. There's no point anymore. Because I can just go mine clay up in that canyon biome. Okay, so our advanced arc furnace goes here. And this will let me tap into the oxygen line. So, once we redo the oxygen automation. So for now, this step's going to be non-functional. The trick here is figuring out how do we get 3 amps onto this thing without, like, doing stupid things, basically. Let's see. I only have 1 turbine. That's a problem. So what I may do is grab these 3 turbines, because since I want to run them on gas turbines, not steam. Alright, so let's go 1 there, 2 there, and 3 there. And we can break that. I would like to get that chlorine out of there. We are still going to get pollution effects, unfortunately. It's just going to be a fact of life being over here while those are running. The air filter by itself doesn't fully get rid of it when those have been running for a while, and those have actually been running for quite a while now. And we can just do that in there. Hook that up. That should now have 3 amps at MV. There we go. That's starting to get power. That's starting to get a little bit. All right. What are we doing here? That's not working. Did I break something? No, we just have none of this stuff. Yep. And I know why. It's because I broke the steam pipe. Like an idiot. Whoops. It's a good thing I caught that. There we go. Okay, that should fix that problem. Let's see how bad we got. Oh, wow, yeah. They're at like 1/3 there. Or no, they were just starting to drop. Ooh, saved it. Yeah, they do that, bam. Like when they're running. I forgot I can't charge it because this uses all of the power before it gets to the EBFs. Because it actually takes this much to run it at 2 amps of HV, one for each one. Okay, so now we need to get sand out of here. Let's see, did I make a Yeta wrench? I don't think I have yet. Isn't there a quest for Yeta wrench? Somewhere over here, I believe. Yeah, it wants me to make conduits where I do it. Okay. We can probably go ahead and make it. Yeah, we can. Electrical steel. Okay, electrical steel gear and 5 ingots of electrical steel. We can do that. I'll just make sure I didn't already do it by accident and forget. Nope, I did not. Okay. Let's see here. Now there, we need to get our hammer out right here. All right, let me go make that electrical steel gear. Did I put that up here? No, I didn't. I need to move all my molds back up there. Yeah, see, they're still down here. Give me that. There. Problem solved. Now we just make that real quick. This should count for the quest. Once it unlocks, it should be fine. This just allows me to access those corners a little bit easier when I put the conduits underneath something. So now, in theory, I should be able to access it like so somehow. Just gotta remember the button to do it. Never mind. It's not gonna let me. Okay, I should be able to do that, right? Nope. Okay. Fine, then I'll do it the hard way. Whatever. I didn't want to put it back here, but I guess we're going to. So. Let's see, what color do we want to use for this? Let's use yellow for sand. And then another reason I can, once I make some fluid conduits, I can easily put the oxygen this requires straight in there as well. But it's another reason for now this isn't going to be functional. Are we starting to build benzene back up soon? So let's see what's in the pipes here. No, it does not look like it. But it's probably because it's trying to fill these at the same time. Yeah. That's what it is. It's trying to fill these. We should still be fine, I think. Hopefully. Is the key word there. Alright, so that gets that automation mostly done until I make some fluid conduits. Okay, so what else can we make here? Sandstone. We do need to put it into an electrolyzer as well. And a macerator. And a fluid extractor. But this has to also be an MV fluid extractor, so... So yeah, we're gonna need to steal another gas turbine from somewhere. What do we got here? Anybody got a gas turbine? I don't think we do. Nope. Of course not. Why would I have gas turbines, right? see, did I make any? No, actually. Shoot. All right. New advanced gas turbines. I have no MV circuits. That's right. Yep. That is right. I have no circuits. Okay. Well, we may just have to run it off the steam line then. Back. That's right. I used up all of my resources for that. Shoot. Do we have any stored in here anywhere that I forgot about? Maybe. I somehow doubt it, but I'm going to check anyway. Two of them. These MV circuits were in very, very short supply. So. The main problem being gallium. So. This gallium is a massive, massive pain in the butt. So. What we're probably going to do here is likely just put it over here somewhere. Probably right there, honestly. Okay, so yeah, MV fluid extractor. Do we have one? Nope. I do have one upstairs, but I could steal it because it's right here. And guess what it was already doing? Yeah. Alright, let's go there. Yeah, we'll expand this out a little bit. So. Alright, so you do not connect. And let's see, you are fine. So this, we will just go boom. Let fluid auto output that. And then all we need to do is connect this up. Delete that. None of that. Let's insert on yellow. And there we go. That's just going to sit there and crank this stuff out. It's probably going to power fail, though, for a little bit. And that's pretty much expected. We'll just kick the machine off until this gets some benzene built up. That's the downside of me using tiny pipes. Yeah, they're cheap, but they're also really slow to fill up new turbines. So it does have a downside, unfortunately. We're going to want the output on the back of this thing, not on the front. All right, so that automation is done. Let's see, I should probably switch it to the ones I need. So fluid extractor is done. We do need an LV electrolyzer to also get sand. This one can just run off steam. So let's just push our steam pipes over a little more. All right, do we have an LV electrolyzer out here? And we're just gonna go boom. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had an LV electrolyzer at some point. I don't know if I used it or not. I may have already used it. Yeah, it looks like I did. Not a problem. We should be able to just pull an electrolyzer pretty easily. I just need to bring some glass and grab my machine holes out of here. Let's just replace it with this right here. LV electrolyzer, done. Just put that in there. And boom. So this. So now what we do, we just go boom and boom. And this is going to be an insert on yellow. Just like that. And we are electrolyzing. Good to go. All right. That makes the silicon dioxide right here. So now we can do that. Whoops. Item auto output that. Right, now we're just permanently making silicon dioxide. So let's see, do I have any of that anywhere still? I may still have some. Given my inventory is a disaster right now. Yeah, you can see I got a bunch in here. Just clean it out and get rid of it. This has a void upgrade in it. I probably want to remove that for now. Oh. That's just so it doesn't do anything silly that I don't want it to do. Alright, so let's do this the easy way here. We don't need anything from the mixer. Arc furnace is done. We need to compress it to sandstone because there's stuff we can get from doing that, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's see. We already did the electrolyzer. We need to macerate it. So let's add that. We're already fluid extracting. We don't need any of that or that. Or that. Okay, I think we are mostly done there. So now we take our sandstone, go through our uses with that. to see what we need it for, if anything. I don't see anything we need. Let's see. Usually this stuff is a source of saltpeter. But it looks like GTNH is going to say, nah, not so fast. You got to put it through the SAG. Okay, that's fun. And it's a 15% chance. So, yeah, we would have to apply a void upgrade to the sand here. And then let it run that way, so... see, I guess we're niter, or we could do niter dust. Some gunpowder, salt combs. There's lots of ways to get it. Let's see, how bad is niter dust? Not something you can get easily. Okay, so... how bad is a sag mill? Let's add saltpeter to that. How bad is a sag mill gonna be? Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, not really that bad at all. But I think these need tantalum. If you do a certain recipe, no, basics don't. Manganese, aluminum, and polyethylene. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get like that sandstone compression set up in that case. That way it's already done and I don't have to worry about that part. So we're gonna set up a basic turbine on that. Let's get our compressor. I should not have a compressor. We need to go make one. I didn't think I did because I didn't see a point when I have a giant steam compressor sitting over there. 4 of them, in fact. So at that point, it's like, why would I make a basic compressor? You know? Alright, so we can do that. Boom, and item auto output that. You are going to insert on yellow. Right, and we need to put a drawer down there. Right here. Does not need to be anything fancy. That will work just fine. And this we will extract on orange, always active, and round robin. This we do not... actually, wait, we do need to extract that. Never mind. That's right, we are to extract white, always active, and round robin, because this is part of other automation. So gravel we'll get to soon. All right. So yeah, that's the nice part here, is just how easy these conduits are to set things up like this. It's just boom, boom, boom when you got to set up a whole bunch of stuff. And the best part, fluids and even power for like the sag mill can literally just go in the same block as these. So really, really nice stuff. Makes automation that much simpler. Like, it is just so easy. We are going to have to watch on EU usage for this. I may have to run 2 lines. since we're adding a whole lot more automation to this. But, we'll get there when the time comes. If things start power failing, then we know what we need to do. This we can allow to run again. There we go. Yep, that should be fine. How's our benzene doing over here? Sketch, actually, but should survive, hopefully. Because, yeah, this is not going to keep up for a little while. Alright, so yeah, like silicon dioxide, for example, is going to break down into silicon and buckets of oxygen, so we'll have to put the oxygen tank, like, over here. And then we take the silicon, we move the silicon automation over here to make poly-SI dust out of some of it, and go from there. So... Alright, so we can't do the saltpeter until I make a sag mill. I'm not super worried about that right this second, so... Tough dust, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of random crap you can get from grinding up rocks. So this is just macerate sand. So all we gotta do is same thing we've been doing there. I have a basic macerator right here, ready to go. So what we're gonna do is turbine. Whoops, not that, that's for sure. We're just going to go turbine, macerator. Does not have to be perfect. We need to get our quartz sand. I think I have one for quartz sand over here somewhere. Yep, right there. It's gonna be nice to have all this stuff just on passive automation now and just not have to worry about it ever again. I will say that. Alright, so let's just loop that probably right on in here. So alright, so this is just going to be an insert on yellow. Just like that, it should just start working. Alright, we now have infinite quartz sand. That is now done. So let's see what quartz sand can be used for here. Blast dust I don't care about, other than for like weird things, so I can always do batches of that manually. So we can do this in a centrifuge to get a whole bunch of random goodies. In a way, it's just not very efficient, obviously, and it's unbelievably slow. But it is a way to get free Certus and nether dust and quartzite and all of that. So I may go ahead and set that up as well. Let's see. Do we have a basic centrifuge? Oh yeah, we do. Sure. Alright, so we need to set this up again. That can go away. We need to set up this. I'll probably set this to extract on brown, I think. Let's go extract brown, always active. We can go to this centrifuge and just say insert brown, always active. There we go. Boom. And then, yeah, we could always build like a scaffold in front and have another layer of machines up here once we start adding more and just kind of keep going, so. Or we can do more down here, even. So. Because I left this down here on purpose so we have more room for things. So this is going to require a bunch of drawers, so I may just use it for excess drawers here. If we go to this, we're going to need it for stone dust, Certus dust, nether dust, quartzite, cassiterite, and silicon dioxide. So we need to be able to insert into the silicon dioxide. So we're just going to say, hey, we can also insert on white, like that. And that's done. All right, now we need to get the rest of it here. Like, that's the nicest part about this, is you just go boom, 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 and finish everything off. Let's do a quad drawer for these, and then we'll just obsidian upgrade it. Where did I put my quad drawers at? Here they are. Then, yeah, we'll obby upgrade that. Because we honestly don't need that much of this stuff, to tell you the truth. We may need 2 of these. I'm going to grab the quartzite. All right. Let me just go bam and bam. Whoops. Just like that. All right, so let's go quartzite dust. All right, and then we need, what is here? Stone dust will be its own drawer. Okay, because I already have one for it. So we need Certus, nether, cassiterite. So we only need 1, actually. Nether quartz, Certus quartz dust. I don't believe I have any cassiterite dust left. Nope. We do not. Okay. What'll happen once it backs up, we can just put a spot in the drawers for it. We're gonna lock the drawer. And we're gonna say nether quartz there, Certus quartz there. Actually, I should do this smarter here. Just putting it here. Because this is going to be its own output sort of thing. Let's go nether quartz on the bottom, Certus on there. Okay, now we lock the drawer. We go like that. We're actually going to completely disconnect this from there for now. Or no, wait, we can't do that. Let's just do an insert on white for all of it. That'll work. We don't need to round robin this. All right, that should just work. So. Let's see, where are my turbines again? There they are. We don't need that. And we can shut that connection off and that connection off because we don't need them. All right. So that's just going to sit here and now run for all eternity, making various types of quartz. We are also going to have to put a stone dust in here. Let me go grab that. The thing with stone dust is we get a lot of it from various sources, not just from this. Like, this is a huge source of stone dust. As you can see, there's a crap ton of it. Plus, various things in the centrifuges here also do it. So this is something you build up a ridiculous amount of very quickly. So... yeah, let's extract brown, all is active. There we go. All right, I need to access that other spot though. Let's see, these can be a little screwy to access sometimes. Because not always the easiest thing to accomplish. I will say that. And we are polluting to no end over here. And the air filter may not be running. Could be the problem too. Let me go double check it. Did it power fail or something? No, it's running. We're just polluting that much. Okay. Because we are causing a lot more pollution running that extra couple of gas turbines that aren't normally running all the time. I need to check my things over here. We need to shut these down real quick. There. That'll help until the benzene just catches back up again. Then we should be fine. I gotta remember how you can access it easier. There is a way to do it. I just don't remember how because it's been way too stinking long. Alright, so that's running constantly. These are good. And yeah, once we get that other output, we'll put that in there. So this needs locked, this needs locked, that needs locked. Those are already locked. This needs locked. Right, there we go. So quartz sand is done. All right, so stone dust is something that we can also centrifuge to get a bunch of random junk. And again, it's also very expensive and takes quite a while. It's likely going to be worth doing just for this metal mixture dust later on. This is a way to get titanium in EV, although a really crappy one, but it's also free. So, like, I've already started producing metal mixture before I centrifuged a ton of this stuff as it was. So, it could very much be worth doing that. Let's see. Though it's probably easier to just throw it in the big centrifuges. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do this part manually. I can just grab this, throw a bunch over there, and then put it back. I'm not too worried about it right now, as we're a long way away from EV, so by the time this matters, I'll probably have better ways to get the stuff anyway. Okay, so these could be turned into their proper equivalents, I believe, with an autoclave. Let's see, right? And also fused quartz. You just use these in an alloy smelter. You can see there's plenty of ways to use this stuff. This can get magnesia dust, and hydrofluoric acid can turn it into silicon tetrafluoride, stuff like that. That's part of that loop. So you can also react it with sodium and water to get quartz that way, which could also be an option because we are going to be making sodium dust from things. And it does not matter to use distilled or not, so let's see, how bad is the autoclave recipe for this? Pretty crappy, actually. That might actually be worth doing the sodium route there in a chemical reactor. Not gonna lie. And it's just an LV chemical reactor, 1 amp. Yeah, we could do that. I could bring water and sodium. I could just make a reservoir. I should have enough to be able to do this. In theory. Need the screwdriver. And then we need to do it one more time here. It's just my inventory is a disaster, which is why it's complaining here. Because I can't put these in my inventory. Fused quartz. Speaking of fused quartz, alloy smelter with 2 Certus and that, or we can do 2 quartzite, 2 nether. Certus, borosilicate, 2 nether and 1 glass, or 2 Certus and 1 glass. Let's see, glass dust. Do we have any glass dust? Oh yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and stick it on in there. Just make a little bit of it. Just gonna wait on it to finish. Doesn't take that long. There we go. Problem solved. And yeah, this is all automation I should have done a very, very long time ago, by the way. But here we are. Having not done said automation, of course. We do not want that to be right there. We're going to put it right here. Just so it's out of the way so it doesn't interfere with anything. And you put 2 buckets in there. This starts crapping out a ton of water. So, gonna be plenty. Let's see. It is faster to use distilled water for the autoclave. Let's see. Basic distillery. Let's see. I don't remember if I have the basic distillery. I might. Here's our chemical. Wait, we're not doing that recipe. What am I thinking? We're doing chemical reactor recipe here. Let's go like, say that. And then yeah, we'll put like the output over here, let's say. I actually need my crowbar back. Need to yoink that off of it. And that one. Alright, is there anything left on this sucker? Nope. There we go. Alright, then we item auto output to the left here. Okay. So we go nether dust. With sodium. We'll have to find a way to get sodium in there, and nether dust, and water. Blasted, I did it again. There we go. So we are going to have to use a separate pipe over here. I'll probably have to make some fluid conduit as well. Let's go extract on pink here. We're going to need some filters. Go ahead and round robin it, even though it doesn't really matter. Just in case anything else ever has to use it. Alright, so we're going to need filters for this. Filters are hell. And that's an understatement. Luckily, I made those item filters. Alright, so We're going to need a limited item filter. That's a comparator and an advanced filter. We're going to need a Z-Logic controller, which means we need a slice and splice. We can't do that yet. Ugh. All right, so we're just going to have to rely on just jam it in there and hope it works. Let's see. Item filter with iron bar in there. Let's go ahead and make 4 of those. And then we also need to grab the sodium over. Where are you? Oh, wait, sodium's already over there. What am I doing? It's not over here. Let's go ahead and refill the mercury there. Let's keep this going. I mainly want the nickel right now. But we do get platinum metallic powder as a byproduct as well, which is nice. Here's the assembly machine. Let's turn that to 0 and like that. I was gonna wait for a couple of these. So while we wait, can we do Certus in yeah, they're here. Where is the Certus crystal? Here, Certus quartz, chemical reactor. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, good to know. That's really nice. All right, so we're going to need another basic chemical reactor then. I think we only had one. Yep, we just need another chemical reactor. That should be easy mode to pull out of this thing. That's the wrong button. Chemical reactor. Let's just put it on there. What are we missing? 10 cable and 10 wire. Okay. Let's go grab that. It should be right over here somewhere. Right here. Do we have any 10 cable in there? Yep. Let's just grab it. Throw this back. And we'll grab our chemical reactor. That's... So that means I can probably do quartzite the same way, I bet. Alright, so we'll probably just do a stack here. There's no point in getting fancy with it. All right, so this we're going to need 2 separate things for. Let's see. Once I get my storage sorted out, this is going to be a lot faster process. I just haven't taken the time to actually do that, unfortunately. Let's just worked. Another quartz. I don't think I had another quartz one over here. Nope. Let's see, can we do quartzite real quick? That way. Yes, we actually can. All right, let's pull another chemical reactor. We might as well. Why not at this point, right? Just automate everything that can be automated. Kind of the purpose here. So, boom. Whoops. That was a fail. Let's see, it's about 5 to get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, wrench is too fast for its own good at this point. It's like Man of Steel wrench is both a blessing and a curse at the same time. It's really nice for mass breaking down things, but for precision, oh boy, is it a pain. Where did my turbines go? There they are. Oh, like, I have a ton of steam turbines. Where'd they go? Like, it's probably yours. It, like, insta-breaks most of this stuff at this point. So... Alright, so now we need to get water in there. We can just do fluid pipes right up the side here. That should be plenty. Let's see. These really don't need all that much, so we can probably get away with tiny ones, honestly. So, let's see, 400 liters a second, but it might be nice to future-proof it, so let's just go ahead and use small pot and pipe. Why not? We will have to put a pump on there. It doesn't, like, automatically do its thing. So we're gonna have to go get that. So I put him back in here. Should have just left that on me. Just grab an MV pump, because that's excessive for current needs. And if this thing fully empties out, it will still continue to work. It's not a huge problem. So we're going to need to configure that by using the screwdriver here. I can't directly access it because of the hitbox. We just need to import. This should start filling up all 3 of these now. Yep. So now we just need to get our items in there. Which that may be better accomplished, doing this a little bit differently. Let's see, we could also just, jam them in the input and then pull them out manual instead of auto output. So, let's just do that. Okay, so this is going to, let's do cyan. Always active. We don't need to round robin this. But we're also going to have to insert with a filter here. Let's go quartzite. Okay, whitelist, match meta, yep. No, we were exporting on pink, that's right. Wrong color, okay. Let's turn off the import. Insert quartzite dust on pink, right? And it's probably because it's trying to jam it into the wrong side, potentially. Insert on pink, whitelist quartzite. Extract pink. Oh. That would help right there. All right. Because, yeah, we need to make sure we get a limited filter in there eventually, just to ensure that this never causes a problem right here. So sodium for now will just live right here. That's not going to be its permanent home, because it's going to be in the clay automation. So for now, we're just going to extract this on pink, round robin, and always active. Okay, why are we not going in? It's probably confused. Yes, it's very confused. Okay. Why are you not working? Did we disable round robin? Oh, it's still being dumb. Okay. Alright, we'll extract it on that. Round robin. No, we may have to like separate these between sides, go 1, 2, 3, like that. To do this. Let's see, if we insert on magenta, yeah, now it works. So yeah, we're probably just gonna have to do this on multiple sides. is what it's going to come down to. All right. It's not a big deal. That way we can jam another pipe right in there. Then we can just put this one over on this side. So if we go up like that, should just be able to go in like so. There we go. Chemical reactor in that way. So let's insert on pink. This one will do the Certus, I guess, or whatever this happens to be. Certus. Insert Certus. Quartzite. I think Certus should automatically get shoved in there. Perfect. So we're probably going to have to switch our water to fluid conduits. I'll have to go make some. We just have to make pressurized fluid. It's not that bad, I don't think. Okay, let's see. So we're going to... What is our extract on here? Cyan. Always active. Yeah. So yeah, now we can do the same here. We can just go bam like that. And insert on magenta. Okay. And we'll insert there on magenta as well. And we'll move it to the second slot. All right. So now we need to do nether quartz dust on this one. So this one's getting Certus. All right, so we need a filter for nether quartz dust. And then we just insert on pink like so. Let's test it. Yep, there we go. All right, now we just got to switch to fluid conduits rather than this. And then we can just combine the fluid conduits like right into here. Though I'll probably do it back here just because it'll be cleaner and less likely to interfere. So let's go make some of those. I do not believe I've made any yet. I'm going to double check just to be certain. I may have. No, I have not. Okay. Fluid con. We can't make vibrant alloy just yet. We can make these. $100 liters a tick, so it's 1K, 2K per second max extract, and max IO is 400. That's way more than sufficient. So steel pipes, dark steel plates, and molten PE. Molten PE. Either way, there's molten PE up in the assembler up there already. So dark steel plates and steel fluid pipes. I do not see any dark steel plates there. So let's grab some dark steel. And steel fluid pipes. These are normal steel fluid pipes. Okay. So let's grab these. Let's turn hollow inventory back on. Maybe I can see what I'm looking at. Much easier than normal. We need to pull this back out right here. Let's just make half a stack. Actually, let's make a full stack. Never mind, we'll just make 42 then. I'll have to get some more steel plates in the vending machine real quick. Come on. So I can get up there, dang it. That is doing its job. And we're gonna have to do the dark steel plates as well, so yeah. Should be able to just do them in the other bender if I kept it around. I did not. Okay. Okay, it's burning through the dark steel now, so we can put the regular steel back in there. And here, this should already have molten PE in there. Let's just go ahead and put the rest of it in. So molten PE is used in so many things, it's crazy, so... Ah, frick, it's HB, you suck. Okay. That's a problem. Not a big deal. This is 1,000 per second. That's more than enough. All right, copper fluid and electrical steel plates. All right, well, we'll have the materials ready for this when the time comes. So. I don't think I've ever made that, so. Let's see. There's no electrical steel plates, right? I don't think I've made that. No, I haven't. Okay. Then I need a bunch of copper plate, which is annoying. So, because I do not have that. So, it's annealed copper. It's bronze. Actually, this is probably not wise. Let's just make a stack, because you just need copper fluid pipes, right? 3 stacks. Now, it actually doesn't matter like how you make these. In the end, they come out the exact same amount of materials. It is using up tool durability by doing it manually. But doing it manually is actually much faster. But okay, so let's go here and here. Force it to switch to doing electrical steel plates instead. Now we can just start grabbing these and dumping them in. I just need enough to get this process going, and then we should be fine. Yeah. And we're going to use another one of these with just a hobby upgrade. Building up a stockpile of Certus right now will be really nice for way late down the line when I do actually get to AE. Having a huge supply on tap already is going to be really nice. By the time I hit EV, I should have tons of this stuff. So if we just let this thing run amok forever. Yep, you're done with what I need. So, in you go. 13 is probably enough. Hopefully. Let's find out here. So. Alright, so we're just going to go fluid. We need to make sure to keep these disconnected as well. Else, dumb things can happen. Let's see, that one gets water. We're actually going to do it like in this block right here. But like that's going to be a little bit safer. Okay, so now we can go to our fluid, set it to insert instead of extract. So now we set it here. And this is redstone signal color. It's not this. We just set that to always active. And these should start getting water. In theory. It may be hampered by gravity, isn't it? Yeah, it's hampered by gravity, that's right. These pipes are a little goofy. Because they're not pressurized, they have gravity issues. I forgot about that. So we will still need the pump on here, just temporarily. We should be able to just plug it right in theory. Yes, okay. And that can go away and just switch to an all Ender IO setup once we get pressurized conduit. Yep, now we're looking good. Perfect. There we go. All right, these are extracting on cyan, so we need to have a drawer somewhere to store that. Probably just do it like right on over, say, here on this side. Should be good. Then we'll upgrade. I'm going to take some of this. I'm going to go quartzite. And then this is Certus and then nether. Okay. Now we need to lock that real quick before we actually set it to import here. Insert on cyan. We're not going to extract for now, so we don't need to. Good, good. Good. Not good. Oh, that's why. I never set this one up. Always active. There we go. Alright, we now have infinite quartz in progress. So that's going to be very, very nice. Right there. Then eventually it'll back up with dust, but if we need dust, we can always just grab these, run it over to the macerator. It's not even a big deal. That's just going to make glass for basically ever. We will need to get this hooked up with the oxygen. Once I get the oxygen done. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the raids. I'm building automation that I should have built a long time ago. So I'm in late MV and barely had a Cobbleworks. So all I was doing was this and this. So I'm actually building out a basic Cobbleworks here today. And then I'm going to get towards fixing up some of this other automation that I had before. As you can see, it's a it's a cluster. It's something else. Like, this is my polyethylene. I literally have to take this out of here with cells and put it over here. So it's just a complete disaster right now. So I'm trying to fix everything. Yeah, it's extreme levels of spaghetti for sure. But I just got automation for quartz set up, so that's really nice. Oh yeah, thank you for the raid though. Oh. Oh wait, you're the one who made the music, right? The custom music. That's right. And the title screen. That song is really good, by the way. Really like that one. I just realized it when I actually looked at the name there. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. You're welcome. That's a really good song. Looking forward to any more that you do, too. Let's just get this out of the way. But yeah, have a good rest of your day, too. Let's see. What else do we need here? Where I get too confused. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that off my hotbar. I don't need it. Why is that in there? That's weird. Okay. Just trying to get things organized again so I can see what I have and what I don't have here. Okay, so we got quartz automation done. So this is taken care of now. I'm not going to bother centrifuging stone dust over here. I'm just going to use the steam multis. That'll work just fine. Quartz sand. Yeah, this is pushing out cassiterite dust finally. So let's go ahead and store that. That should automatically pull. Good. Okay, yep, we got that. We got this for when I do the, I need a sag mill, I believe, for that part. This has to be just hooked up to proper automation. So I'll probably reset up the clay next. Sure, yeah, I can do that. So this is where the cobblestone happens. This is obsidian. It's 2 EBFs. I had to turn them off while my generators fill up because this is slow pipes. Most of the base is this. This was oxygen setup right here. It's not working. This was basically another part of the polyethylene, and this was PVC right here. And yeah, there is a downstairs that's in progress. So we got all the steam multis over here. Giant steam tank. The wall of crap, I guess, is a good way to put it. This one is actually, I used mana steel for the head. It is extremely fast. It's a mining speed of 32. Just crazy for how early you can get it. So yeah, steam multis and junk all up here. We got tinkers. This is the main floor. I got basic Thaumcraft here. Nothing special. We got free blood, free ender pearls here. Fully automated. BBF's over there. So if we come out here, let me sleep first or I'm going to die. Because I do not have this side mob proof yet. So we come out here. This was freak accident drowning creeper that I blocked off. So this is the in progress Thaumcraft tower. I'm going to redo this though and make the top bigger than the bottom so it looks more like a better tower than like a pointy pyramid. And this was a custom built mountain right here. And yeah, this is actually solid underneath here. It's not hollow. I filled in every block like a crazy nut. So all the Thaumcraft is going to move over here once the tower's rebuilt. If we come down here, we got some voidstone, and this is going to be where the infusion area is going to live at. It's still a work in progress. Like, we're going to have railings here. I'm going to have the walls all blacked out with anti-blocks and stuff. So it looks like we're in, like, a literal void down here. But, this is just me. I just have to go up here and mine, basically. Other than that, it's done. So, yeah, it's a really neat one. I can't wait till I get the tower rebuilt, too. Because right now it does look kind of silly. And, oof, that's gonna hurt. That almost sounded like the old Minecraft sound. It actually didn't take long at all. A few hours, basically, to do that part. But this part took a long time to build, as you can imagine. And a lot of builders' wands. So if we come over this way, this is where my portals are going to live. This is going to be like a world tree sort of thing. Plus, it may also be my Botania area. I might, like, chain multiple of these together and make, like, a big, like, treehouse Botania area, is what I'm thinking. There's nothing in here yet. It's completely empty. Like, Twilight Forest portal's gonna go in here, like, somewhere. I gotta figure out how to do it without it looking screwy because of odd versus even. I wish this version you could do the arbitrary size portals, but you can't as far as I know. That's a big old bummer. So if we come over here, we got a roguelike there, believe it or not. A very dangerous one, actually, too. It's really nasty down there. Come on. I still gotta clear out the swamp. It's not all the way done yet. This is the oil supply. It just runs underground there. And a line goes all the way through back to the base. It's not hooked up yet. Here's the prop farms for IC2. Purely powered by old school steam technology, of course. So why not? Just daisy chain a bunch of water tanks and solar. It works. I don't even maintain these things. You can see they're fully calcified. I'm like, I don't even care. These things just sit power. It's actually not a whole lot for MV. Well, compared to what I've seen on some YouTubers and stuff, it's not a lot, actually. But we got glowstone here from glowflowers. Wood farm here. I had to change this. This used to be cacti before I got the ender reservoirs. I was making water with a cacti farm. So now I changed it over to more wood. This just all gets pumped over to an item pipeline that's like right over, I believe, here. Yeah. This long distance item pipeline just spits this out over to the base. Nothing special. Let's go home. So yeah, if we go up here, this is just manual machines right here. Though some of them are just running semi-auto right now. This is what's doing the redstone and gold. This is working through the backlog of Thaumcraft shards. I am going to build a stack of just LV sifters, though. That's another goal to do within the next couple of streams. Because this thing is just dead slow. I need more. And this is extracting glowstone from the flowers right here. I just fill it up manually right now. These are also going to be a stack that's just dedicated to this. How far in are you, though? Like, are you still in, like, HV, right? Yeah, early HV. I would say big thing that I definitely need to fully automate is the redstone, gold, iron, all of that from glowflower. That's really useful. You can just stick it through a steam separator, and you get mercury for ore processing. You also get a decent amount of ruby from doing the redstone, plus iron and silicon. And then if you do the what do you call it? The what's the other? Cinnabar. If you also do cinnabar, you can get more mercury plus sulfur from it without having to go mine it in the nether. So I would say automating that is very, very good. That's a big win. And then the obvious, like, tree farm, preferably with spruce bonsais. Those are really good early on. That's the biggest thing, I would say, that I've done. It's like that I'm way behind on automation. I'm still catching up. Yeah, definitely want benzene if you're not already doing it. And then obviously fully automated, like polyethylene, PVC, those are two big ones. Then your basics like oxygen, nitrogen, and all that. So you definitely want a huge supply of, like, the bare bones, pretty much. In the last area here, if we go down here, this is the steam supply. This tank is no longer relevant. We got multiple advanced coke ovens here. The pipeline for wood just goes here. This needs upgraded to not be jank. It's pipe spaghetti right now. It was cobbled together from parts I had. So we take the charcoal, part of it just goes into here, compresses to blocks, pops in there, and then the rest of it gets sucked up here, up there to make benzene. So if we come in this, we have two max-size high-pressure railcraft boilers in here, both solid-fueled because I don't care about creosote. So the plan was to do one solid, one liquid, but I changed because I realized I could get advanced coke ovens already. I didn't think I could get them that early. This is a lot better than building hundreds of regular coke ovens. Yeah, that's a big thing to do. That's also going to be part of this. I need to expand this out a little bit. Yeah, that's a big one. You take the silicon dioxide and break it down. Where is it? Yeah, right here. This will break down into silicon dust and oxygen, and then I can run the silicon through the closed loop. Basically this thing, and get the poly-Si out. So let's get back to building, I guess, for now. Wait, hang on. I forgot to show one thing. Let's see. Here we go. Crop farms. Just regular, everyday crop farms. This was the get healing axe fast crop farms. Like, I did the one row of, like, everything except the big items. And then just made excess back here of all of the big things, like especially soybeans and all that. Yeah, they are. It's really nice once you get large-scale farming for this stuff. though now I barely use it for anything other than like dye. I mainly harvest this for brown dye, and that's about it. So the rest of this is worthless at this point. So, but yeah, this was the Steam Age base over here. This is still my current slime farm for rubber production. I eventually want to automate like styrene butadiene rubber. Just haven't gotten that far, so I just come over here every now and then, harvest this, do my stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I'll make use of it. This was the Steam base right here. It's all been cleared out now. We had like 23 coke ovens up here, steam multis, tank, machines, the basics. The smeltery was like right here. That's how I got the witch, actually. As the infernal region witch that's making coagulated blood just happened to spawn in there one night. And I captured it and just left it in there. Name tagged it. So I'm like, sure, why not, right? Well, let's do that. And what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I did that perfect. Okay. Let's just get rid of that in there. I don't care about those. I don't need that, that. I just got so much random crap in my inventory. All the time. It's like the inventory filler in GT&H is real. It really is. It's just so much garbage. Let's see, where are we at here? Let's do that. This world, like, probably a couple of months or so. Hang on, I'll look it up to tell you exactly when. Let's see, let's open a new window. Let's see here. Look up exactly, when. It's been, I believe, a couple of months, though I did take a little bit of a break from it. Let's see. This was the old one right here. I had an old world that I did, but I slacked on uploading the VODs, which is why they're so late. Where is season 2 at? Yeah, it was around like, I believe right around like, October, November. I'd have to look exactly. It's been a couple of months, basically. Though sometimes I'll take a week or two off of it just to relax. Maybe. Let's see. Is there enabled? Minutes played. I invited somebody over temporarily to let them check out the world at some point. We're looking at 369 hours of playtime right now. A lot of that is just AFKing, honestly. Like, I will just leave it AFK for a while when I need to wait on things. Like, while I'm doing something else, and then I just come and check on the machines every now and then. Yeah, it kind of is, in a way. Because a lot of times you're just waiting on mass processing to happen and going and grab this, grab that once it's done, sort of thing. All right, so can we electrolyze this at LV, or do we need MV? Where are we at here? All right, how do we get this processed? I don't even know what most of this stuff does, honestly. Not gonna lie, don't know what most of that does. That's the autoclave, mixer, packager. Apparently we can't do this stuff. Yeah, early aluminum is horrible. Like, what I did was... Whoa, there's a hole there. Not that it matters. What I did, I took all the aluminum dust I built up and then just converted it to Tinker's aluminum by putting it in a compressor like this. And then just been running it through here. I should be able to turn this back on now, hopefully. Let's check if I can turn the emergency alarm off. Yep, there we go. It's almost full again. Alright, I need to figure out how to get that busted down to what I need it for here. Can we do this, maybe? I gotta remember how you do it. I don't remember if there's a way to directly break that down. Let's see. That's what I'm looking for, if there was a way to break that down automatically. Because it's not showing up a centrifuge or electrolyzer for it that I can see, which is kind of funny. So yeah, clay electrolysis. Is it? Why is there no electrolysis recipe for this? You would think there would be there. So that's what I'm trying to figure out here. There's nothing for that. What about, like, this stuff? Is it just disabled? You would think you'd be able to electrolyze this stuff, but I guess not. So there is this processing. Get silicon and then magnesia. Did they make it so I have to do that? Yeah. Okay, that's fun. Yay! Oh. Of course they had to make it difficult, right? So, that's rock salt and potassium. Let's see, where is it? I think it's over here, right? Silicon dioxide and magnesium. Yeah, here it is. So, I believe this was a closed loop, other than putting in silicon dioxide. I think the magnesium just goes back and forth, if I remember right. Though I may be misremembering that. Entirely possible I am. Let's see. Yeah, we got raw silicon dust right here. I also have another one over here somewhere. Where is it? Raw silicon dust. Let's put this one, and dang it. Keep clicking the wrong button. Yeah. I was getting confused there, for sure. Okay, so we need to take silicon dioxide out of here. This is extracting on white. There's more extracting on white, right? Or is it just that? I think it's just that I have extracting on white now. I want to double check before I do anything stupid. Yes, it's just that. Okay. So we need to insert on white. Let's just go kind of down over here for now. Probably not that far over. You know what? Let's do this in a smarter way, not this way. I don't know why I'm even considering doing something that dumb. Because we're going to have to put this here anyway, so... Let's just do this proper. And we can get rid of that. Then just kind of go over here, and then we'll make another line like right here, sort of. That should give me plenty of room, I think. Okay, so if we insert on white... Alright, let's check this out here. Silicon dioxide and magnesia. In the chemical reactor, yep, silicon magnesium. Okay. So we just need to put that here. So we will insert that on white, like that. I probably put random junk. Nope. Okay. So then we need a turbine right here. Let's do that. I need to grab more pipes. Huge. This may or may not be enough power to run. If it's not, I'll just have to run a second line. Hopefully it's enough. So. Okay, that should be good now. You should be happy, so... 22 magnesium should be plenty to keep it going. So that's what was in the old one. Okay, so this gives raw silicon and magnesia dust. Okay, so we're going to item auto output, like out the bottom for the raw silicon. Here. Like that. Then we're gonna drawer key. Whoops. Just make sure that stays locked. Then we're gonna go wreck that other silicon drawer and put it in there. Yeah, Avaricia's gonna have fun with that one. There we go. No critical matter cluster. That's a surprise. Okay, let's get the magnesia now. So what we're going to do for magnesia dust is just pop it out here. We're just going to extract on pink. So, and always active. We don't need to do anything fancy there. All right, so then the magnesia dust. Let's see, this was the electrolyze, right? Electrolyzer, magnesia to magnesium and oxygen. Okay, yep. I need to go grab my oxygen tank then. Should be one of these over here somewhere. This one. And yeah, like I made a little bit of fluorine from stuff that I had. I kept it. I need to set up concrete too, eventually. Because I don't want to burn through a lot of concrete, as you can see. All right, so that's not right. Let's try again. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's extract on pink. We're going to insert on red. We're going to insert on pink here and extract on red. Always active, no need to round robin. So that will go here. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. It helps if you plug the machine in. There we go. Fixed. And then we can just go like that. Fluid output that crap. We may have to do a little bit of fudgery here in mine. Because silly GregTech. Let's see. So let's just go with probably a small, right? Let's see, how fast is this recipe on MV? 1 second. That works out. So let's just do bigger pipe then. 1 bronze should be plenty. Alright, so fluid auto outputs into here, right? There we go. Oh, the slowness. Oh, I'm dying. That's why I'm dying. Okay. I need to go get rid of these effects. There they go. Maybe? Yep, there we go. Okay, so we got the oxygen loop back. That's good. We're making this. Probably don't need this much. But, oh well. It gets a lot of oxygen, so who cares, right? I probably want to void upgrade it. If that's the case. Let's do that. That way this will continue to produce oxygen no matter what. As long as we have silicon dioxide. Hopefully it's not burning through that too quickly. We'll see. Alright, so that gets the oxygen, the silicon. So now we need to get this out of here. And set up the poly Si for this. Let's extract black. Round robin, just in case. Alright, let's see. Let's look up the poly Si. I accidentally caps locked. Okay, poly Si. Sodium and silicon tetrachloride is one. Let's see, which path did I take for poly Si? Trichlorosilane, here we go. Hydrochloric acid, okay. This is HCl, right? I think. No, that's nothing. One of these, I believe, has HCl in it somewhere. Doesn't it? Where is it? It's still over here. Okay. All right, so we're going to go there with this one. Oh, like this is plenty of hydrochloric for now. I don't need to make a stupid amount of it, I don't think. But it could be worth it. So you know what? I have super tank. Let's do it. Yeah, that's right. You're silly like that. I forgot about that. It's a little silly with the way it works. So let's just get this 64 at a time. I could hook a pump up and do it that way, but this is plenty fast. It's fine. So Let's see here. Oops, and that can go in there. God dang it. Every time I do that. Every single stinking time I do that. I wish there was a way to disable that function. Let's just put it all in there to prevent it from ever happening. Okay. So now we come out the back here. All right. So get rid of that. Let's go you. All right, so raw silicon and hydrochloric makes this. Just in a chemical reactor with raw silicon and empty cells. And hydrochloric in the tank. Okay. So we can probably just like set it up here or something. Like this. Okay. Yep, that works. I need to brighten it up over here eventually too. Let's see, I forgot to check. This is LV, right? Yes. I'm gonna need to pull the reactors. Chemical reactor, chemical reactor. I did them at MV, what? Do they need to be done at MV or am I dreaming? No, they can be done at LV. Okay. Oh, it's because I was running them off gas, that's why. Okay. I could just run them off gas if I had the turbines, but I don't have turbines. Only advanced steam turbines, which means we would definitely need to run another setup. So I think I'm just going to run it at LV for now. We'll just go pull out 2 more reactors. Should not be a problem. Get rid of that. That was a mistake anyway. Chemical reactor. Here we go. And rotate that. That should be getting power now. Okay, so we need to put silicon and hydrochloric with empty cells somehow. I may just go like this. Honestly. I feel like that's a good idea. It may not be, so... Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do something stupid like that. No, I want to do it. We'll put it over here and do it proper. Okay, let's go with 32 buckets of HCl. In that, can only hold 16 now, so let's go 16 buckets of HCl. 48 of those. We get some raw silicon in there. So we need to get the raw silicon out from here that's extracting on black. We'll insert on black there. Okay, that makes the trichlorosilane. Let's put that directly into this side. All right, so this gets empty. This gets hydrogen. Yeah, this needs hydrogen to work. Okay. And then hydrochloric. That puts out poly-Si and cells. So then we would just redirect the cells, like from, say, the top or something. So, yeah, this gets the hydrogen, so we can probably just auto output items as well. So hydrogen, trichloro. Right? Okay. Is that a valid? On 1. Alright, let's make sure what this does with this recipe. Okay, so this gives me the poly-Si, empty cells, and hydrochloric acid. So yeah, we need to get the hydrochloric to fluid auto output, say, to the right. We may have to use a pump there. Did I bring pumps? Nope. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Okay. You are export. And we'll allow input from that side. Hydrochloric, why are you not going? Hello? Why are you not working? Pump. It's because of my outputting, isn't it? It's being dumb. Okay. That's what it is, isn't it? So cancel the pump idea. On that side. We need to put the pump on this side. Input while allowing output, right? Oh, come on. What? Fluid auto output. Why thing? Yeah, I probably need to. There we go. Yep, there we go. All right, now we're in business. So then we need to also output the items back over to this side. Very. That makes up 48. That's right. Okay. Yeah, because there's 2 in use here. All right, so now we need to output our poly-Si. Yeah, now I got it. That's what it was. Poly-Si. say right here, I guess. And this is going to output on just a color that I know I'm not going to use over here. Just output on lime. There we go. All right. Hey, yeah, have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna keep going here and get as far as I can until dinner's ready. I got about another probably hour-ish till dinner's ready. All right, I just want to make sure this is working. In theory. Right. It appears to be 13, because yeah, this uses what, 3 buckets, and this produces 3 buckets, so yeah. Okay, we should be good now. And that's just gonna keep going until this fills up. All right, we'll break the HCl. I'm just gonna put it like over here temporarily in case I need it. I do need to get a clay setup back up and running eventually. That's just precision engraver. We don't need this, so we can this stuff now. Just want to try and stay somewhat organized if I can here. Okay, what else do we need? Trying to think here. That's the bulk of it. What can we do with gravel? Okay, macerator. Let's see, put it through a sifting machine to get flint. I think that's the big one, is flint. Or we can macerate it for more stone dust. It's probably honestly better to just put it through the sifter to get flint, and then we macerate the flint, right? Yeah. Okay. So we need to make an LV sifter. I do want to get that on tap and automated properly. I hate sifting machines, but we don't even have the stuff to make them. Great. What do I need? Steel rods and plates. At least it's nothing major. I believe I have some steel plates still up here, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and babysit this real quick. Right there. Yep, still going. And yeah, I'm getting some early platinum there. I don't like need it right this instant, but getting a head start at least. Doesn't hurt. Let's redo that. 7 of those. Let's get a sifter out of there. Eventually, got to make a ton of these things. It's like, hey, quest complete. Because I hated life trying to make the item filters to make one, so I just made it MV when I did it. Because item filters at that point were a total nightmare because of the whole like bio-organic mesh crap or whatever it was. That was a complete pain up the butt. Like, This should be plenty. Basic turbine there. And a sifter here. That, I think, is still connected over here, right? Yeah, we just need to pick a color now. Okay, what color do we want this to be? Let's go lime. That works. Lime always active with round robin. We do not need a fluid connection here. Let's insert on lime. Let's extract on brown, I guess. Now let's extract blue. I prefer not to use green if I can get away with it. Let's extract on blue. Okay, that appears to be running. So what kind of tips? Like just the bare bones basics, or like anything in particular that you're struggling with? There are a lot of things. This is a very complicated mod. But probably the biggest GregTech tip you can give any new player is always batch craft. That's the #1 thing. If you need one of something, just make a stack of them, or say like I did with those pistons just a minute ago. I made as many as I could. It's because you will use them. So you might as well just make the stuff while you can. That's a big thing. But that's probably #1. Then other things would be like, yeah, automate whatever you can. Like, don't do what I'm doing here and waiting until late MV to do a like full Cobbleworks. Like, do this as early as you can, like as much of it as you can set up. Like, you can't do glass this way until MV or like liquid glass, but yeah, like do basically what I'm doing here, but do it in LV as early as possible. Like, get your silicon dioxide and start getting your quartz, things like that, your sand, gravel. So that's a huge part of it, is stockpiling things. And you always also want to go for, like early on, go for steam multis. They are expensive. They're worth it, trust me. So they use way less steam than 8 of the normal steam machines. Like way, way less. Yeah, that's the big one, is get as much bronze as you can and just make these steam multis. They're 100% worth it. And for power, the advanced solar boilers are great to start out with. You will need to get silver somehow, which is usually small ores in the overworld. But if you're mining enough, you will get enough to make a decent amount of these suckers, like right off the bat. I still have them hooked up here. So I don't maintain them because they're not actually doing anything right now. But getting like 24 of these is a really good start. Like once you get steel. Like 24 of these was enough for me to do pretty much whatever I needed. with as long as I kept an alarm on this and turned off the multis when the steam got low, it worked. A lot. A whole lot. That used to be the primary water supply if I come down here for the railcraft boilers. It used to funnel down into here and then into here as like a water supply for these things. And then I also had my cacti crop farm. They were IC2 crops. They got fluid extracted into water and also pumped in through this pipeline. Like, you want to be able to get these in steam age, but like, you obviously want to get a lot of water and get as many of those up and running as possible. Railcraft boilers like that are also good as long as you can keep them filled with fuel. If you can't keep it filled with fuel, don't do it. Just stick to the solars. It will take you a ton of coke ovens to do that if you go the railcraft boiler route. Because you won't be able to get advanced coke ovens until later on, like I use. I believe one full setup is with 2 of the max size high pressure boilers like that. It's something close to 50, I believe, coke ovens. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Yeah, just make 577. Yeah. Literally, it's like 48. Yeah. That sounds about right. Because I know I did 50 on my previous world just to have a slight excess. But solar is very much worth it. So if you can bust your way into the Twilight Forest pretty early on and mine up a silver vein, do it. Like, the earliest you can get that portal generator, the where is the quick and dirty portal generator? Right here. Yeah, the faster you can get an LV assembler, just push for this thing as quick as you can. It is totally worth going there, get a bunch of silver, and just make a bunch of those solar boilers, trust me. And it's not that hard to push towards an LV assembly machine. Robot arms and conveyors sound scary, but they're not. Because you only need a couple. It's just some motors and pistons. It's just a bunch of steel and copper and iron, so... yeah. Yeah, getting the setup done is a pain. I know that feeling. I did it on my old world. It sucked so much. So, the advanced coke ovens make it way easier. It's a night and day difference doing the ACOs. Very, very much worth it. If you can get away with it, do it. Pretty much. There we go. I just wanted to get rid of that one gravel. Okay, so now that we got our flint, we can just macerate it down. Let's get back to the build here. Do I have a macerator? Probably not. Nope. Of course I don't. Why would I? Yeah, I don't have it. Okay. Back to the crafter we go. And once you're able to do electrolysis, also, once you get to electric stuff, get oxygen set up as soon as you can, because you're going to burn through a ton of oxygen. So yeah, you do your sand here, like electrolyzed sand once you get to LV. Just silicon dioxide, and then get some magnesium and do chemical reactor here. This will get you silicon dust. You're going to need a lot of that. Then it makes magnesia. You pump that into another electrolyzer over here. The magnesia and that and you get solar grade silicon dust, which you're going to need for circuitry and components and stuff like that. But it also gets a lot of oxygen. And you can use, once you get your EBF, you can use oxygen to speed up a lot of the recipes. So that's another tip for later on. And it's like, yeah, don't worry, like, say if you make you know, way too many, say, motors the expensive way, it's like you're going to use them, so don't worry about it. Just make what you can. You can always mine more ore, you know. Obviously, don't go like I did on LV circuits and go make like 700 of them excess right off the bat, but yeah. You don't want to do that, but you don't need that many. So, what did I do? I need to get a macerator. I'm getting myself distracted here. That's laser engraver. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you should have seen this when I first started. The pipes were something else. They looked like the old Windows screensaver, the old 3D pipes screensaver. It was bad when I started. I'm slowly cleaning it up now. These conduits make the job like that much easier, honestly. What are we missing? An LV hull and diamond, huh? Why am I missing LV hulls of all things? That's a new one. I mean, sure. We'll make more LV hulls, I guess. I don't know why I'm missing that many, but... Hey, case in point here. I only need one right now, but I mean, I may as well just make a bunch. Like, there's no point in not making a bunch. What am I missing? Wrought iron plates. That may be an issue. Yeah, that's very much an issue right now. Okay. Should be solvable. Where is my wrought iron? It's somewhere in this nightmare. And yeah, sort your storage out early too. Don't do this. This is a terrible, terrible idea. That's plotting. Guys, you'll get to this point and you will not be able to find anything. So, let's see. Yeah, I could have swore there was a button you could hit to do that. I have one wrought iron nugget. Really? Ah, here we go. I'm like, I know I have wrought iron somewhere in this mess. I actually did install the GregTech community pack at some point. I just never really played it that much. So I decided to just, might as well, if I'm gonna go for it, I may as well go for broke and go full on hard mode. Now, I have played a decent amount of Nomi Factory before. The CEU version, I played up to making IV circuits. So, and then I did play Omni Factory up to HV back when it first came out. And what's funny, the first time I tried to play GregTech, I manually installed it just in a bare bones 1.7.10 pack. You want to know how far I got the first time? Could not figure out for the life of me how to make rubber bars. Like, no joke, I could not figure out rubber bars. It was almost embarrassing, but true. We need to get some rub plates here. Alright, where is the tin wire? Right here. Alright, we're just gonna load that on up in there. Just get it ready to go. Yeah, I could coat it with the liquid rubber, but I'm lazy. So... yeah, I spent a lot of time like AFKing and mining. That's probably why. Here's the hull. Let's see. How much rubber sheet do I have? Not enough. Okay. We'll just stick with what I have for now. It's enough to get me going. Oh yeah, I'm not having to sit here and wait on like too much crap to work. This should be more than enough. Now we can get our macerator. With no, we can't. Now I made the problem worse by getting rid of all the tin. I fixed one problem by causing another problem. Who would have guessed? Got a lot of Ruby I need to process too. I need to really get on that. Let's just do that. Should be enough to at least get what I need, right? In theory. There we go. Apparently I'm out of motors. What? God, I really am out of motors. Oof. Okay, iron rods, 10 cables, copper. Well, we're gonna be batch crafting right now. Apparently. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of that. Iron rods. Let's go and magnetize a bunch of these right here. Let's get that going. Can you start making rubber? I don't have time for this. It's so good when this just works like this. I do plan on pushing a little bit into HV, because there are a couple HV things I want to get. I may do this the lazy way and just waste redstone. It's not like I don't have infinite redstone. Just because I really don't feel like waiting on that thing for very long. Let's be honest, no one does. Okay. 6 motors. We can at least get our macerator while the rest of that junk cooks. Okay, let's just leave this junk in the table for now. Just get out of my inventory. That'll work. Yeah, I just want to get I do want to get ruby juice set up. I definitely need to do that. Let's see, we can also make SMD resistors right now. So I'll just need to fix my polyethylene setup so it's not manual. That's probably going to be next stream, is oil processing, honestly. Because this was like connected to this with a bunch of pipe spaghetti, and I had to manually move things in cells between there, here, and over here to make the sheets. I had to keep pushing these back and forth, and it was making me go insane. So that's probably going to be next stream, is oil processing. I did get the pipeline over here. That liquid pipeline down there is actually oil now. Not what it looks like. So let's go here. Here. This does not need a large pot and pipe. A small one will do just fine right here. Yeah, there's just a little bit more I need to do in terms of infrastructure before I do push into HV. It will happen soon, though. No. Let's see. This is the only thing we need flint for, so... I kind of don't need to care about which direction I do this. We're going to extract on blue, I guess? Or no, we were already using blue. We're going to extract on light blue just in case. And we're going to insert on, let's go gray. All right, let's extract on gray. Always active. We don't need round robin because it's only going to one spot. Let's insert on gray, extract on light blue. And actually, we don't even need to extract. What am I doing? Cancel that. Because we can just go boom, and then we can hook it up down there. All right, that will get our flint dust, I believe, right? Let's double check that. This should make full flint dust, right? I did the right recipe? Yes. Okay. I should have a barrel somewhere with this, right? Yep, right here. Let's just take all of this. Then we'll get this out. I am not going to upgrade this. I really don't need that much, honestly. So we're not even going to hook this up because I don't really need it at this second. So. All right, there we go. We got flint dust. Because let's see, this is used for clay compound, glass dust. I don't care about. We will hook it up eventually to do the bio balls and crap like that, but for now I don't really need it. This just goes back to silicon dioxide, and we're already making that. Yep, it's not needed right now. But good to have an excess of it building up for when it is needed. That's another big tip is automate things early. Don't wait like I did here. I would not be doing this right now. I would probably be into HV, honestly, if I had been doing things proper. Let's see. How are we gonna do this next? So we're done with that. This is still working. That's good to see. It hasn't broken itself yet. I like that. I assume it'll break itself if it runs out of this, but it's not going to, so be good. I may want to do overflow void on this just to ensure that the poly-SI doesn't back up. So let's do that. Okay. So I think we're pretty much done with that. Let's do a clay electrolysis machine here real quick. So I definitely want to get that going. Let's see, clay. And here, yep, let's go A on that. We can get rid of that, and that. I'll worry about saltpeter later once I get a sag mill. Okay, so we need silicon dioxide. We already have sodium. We already have sitting there. Lithium and alumina we need to move. But yeah, we'll want to move our sodium somewhere. Probably move it over here, I would think. Let's see, what color... I made this really difficult on myself. Shoot. Can't even go there. I gotta go through here. Fail. This is extracting a magenta. Okay. So let's cut this out entirely for now. Then we're gonna go right here. We'll just run a line over to this. This inserts on here. We're actually gonna do it on a separate line though. So I will have to do some fudgery over here. Let's see if I can't aim this correctly. Nailed it. All right. I should have made the floor 2 blocks thick right now, but I didn't because I still need to build the bottom. That's why I get to do silly maneuvers like that. Okay. So let's go over here. We're going to extract this on, say, blue. And we're going to always active, round robin, just in case I need to make multiple of these. I shouldn't. But you never know. So then we're going to go here. Just going to blow out the floor real quick. Wait, no, it's not extract. We need to insert. Not extract, insert. I'm getting myself really confused here. We need to somehow get over there, too. Yep, this is going to quickly turn into a nightmarish mess, but oh well. I can clean it up off stream, it's not a big deal. Alright. Let's go insert on blue. There we go. Those blocks are automatically spawn-proofed, plus this whole area is permanently spawn-proofed over there. So I'm not worried about that. Okay. So let's go one more right here. Yeah, we got our silicon there, our sodium there. And we're gonna go lithium. I heard that. Blasted ender butts. It's like, don't think I don't hear you. Because I do. Hi. Alright. You want to die. You really want to die, don't you? Come on, you little butt. Not even gonna try, huh? Chicken. Oh, they just chicken out like half the time after one swing. It's like, really? You get a pester me and then chicken out right at the last instant every time. Like, Why? Okay, let's go say, I don't know, right here maybe? Yeah, that works. No, we only need a large pipe for this because this is only MV. So yeah, we need to go farther up right here. There. All right. Let's fix that and that like that. Now we need our MV turbine, wherever that's at, right here. So you know what? Wait, we need to run this off gas. What am I doing? Do I have gas? I don't. Ugh. This is going to hurt when I run it. All right. I'm going to hook it up for now, but I need to make this run off gas, like, as soon as feasibly possible. So, because it's going to burn all the power if I don't, and it's not going to go well. So 1 stack, import every 20 seconds. Let's make sure that works. That should be plenty. Then we're just going to go straight out the bottom, like that. And disconnect that. We can disconnect that. And this. It's kind of the only downside to these things. All right. Always active. There we go. Okay, that should just work once I get everything set up. Do I have another turbine I can steal? Probably not. I'm just checking to make sure. Nope. Because I don't have any MV circuits right now. I'm out of gallium. I need to process a lot more stuff to get gallium. That's what my biggest bottleneck is at the moment for getting to HV. What was I gonna grab? All the clay. That's right. There it is. Yeah, now it doesn't matter, cluster. Didn't do it the last time I dropped like 5,000 items. No, it's stupidly wanting to use that. There we go. Okay, that's going. This is very much going to nuke the power, like totally nuke the power. I just want to make sure it's working. Yep, it's working. Perfect. Okay, now I know there's something silly we can do with the alumina, if I remember right. Let's see, for phlogopite, that's the mica replacement. Where are you? 5 alumina electrolyzes to 2 aluminum dust. and a ton of oxygen. So that is HV in the multi-block electrolyzer. Yeah. So this will be something I set up, I think, in HV just to break this down, and then we can do aluminum straight through the EBF at that point. Yeah. Yeah, through right here, yeah. HV with a Canthal. And if I get nitrogen set up, we can pump some nitrogen into it. That'll be really, really easy way to get aluminum in large quantities. A little bit easier than having to use cryolite for it, or breaking it down in other weird ways. Like right now, it's just using the aluminum dust that I had to do it. All right, so that is kind of done. This is a giant freaking mess over here. Let's clean it up. I'll have to get a machine to do the painting and stuff to fully fix that. So I'll just have to put some facades on it. Well, that's just stay in a hole because void upgrade. Oof. It's like, whoopsie. Okay, yeah. It's like I can't fall through that, so it's fine. All right, so clay electrolysis setup is there. We need a fluid void on that. Let's see, fluid trash. That'll work. And no item auto output, just fluid auto output. Goodbye. Okay. Because I do not care about that. So, let's see, how's our I'm looking, it's working. Yeah, we're not fully utilizing it, but that's because not much is actually running right now. That's a high drain device. Most of it is like 216. Yeah. Here's our gas turbines. I could go poach. I could have poached one of these, but it seems to be working. So now we need to get our oxygen supply put into here. It's going to require some a little bit of minor fudgery to work, but we'll get there. Let's see. Because since I don't have pressurized conduits, it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Like, no, we really don't need a whole lot. I'm gonna go ahead and overkill it with pot and pipes. 2,000 liters a second. Screw it. This is fine. Import that. So this is purely just to raise it up to this height to be able to get it in here. Pretty much. Yeah, this is fine for now. I'll improve this a little bit later. It just needs to work. If we push that into there, this should start getting O2. Good. All right. Let's see. Do we need to do anything funny with 20 liters oxygen and 1 sand gets to less? I need to get it powered. That's the problem. 2. I know. There we go. All right, that should work. Again, jank spaghetti piping, but I'll get it like properly put in the floor later. Like, that's probably what I'll do is I'll take it underneath in here and then I'll just facade this to something that looks close-ish. So and that thing is already loaded to heck. I forgot to turn on auto output. There we go. Another nice part is this thing is quick. Like really, really quick. So, all right, what's next? We don't need the HCl or that, honestly. I think that's about it right now for this setup. Other than maybe sodium hydroxide, right? Let's see, how do we do sodium hydroxide? Right here, sodium with water in a chemical bath, and this is a source of hydrogen. Nice. Okay. So sodium, water, LV chemical bath. Let's do it. I should have one, right? If not, I can always make one. No, looks like we're going to be making one. And we're going to want to grab the hydrogen tank right here. If that had stored in there before I get like too many debuffs. Prefer not to have the debuffs like for very long. We need conveyors and pumps. Ugh. Yuck. You can. It's like, really? You're gonna make me go do this the hard way, huh? Okay, I will take those. I do need that. Let's babysit this while I'm here. Here we go. Let's get rid of that. This inventory is a total nightmare. Just, ugh. It's so bad right now. I'm only going to make what I need for this one at the moment. Basic chemical bath. It's done. Let's store what we can real quick. And then run. Okay. Alright, so basic chemical bath. We can go here. Or we could do it up there, but I may as well just do it here. It's not that big of a deal. Let's go item auto output there. Let's see, sodium and chemical bath right here. So it is going to output hydrogen gas. So we will need to do fluid and item auto output here. Now let's grab our hydrogen tank. Just plop that right on over here. Should be fine. We'll stick the output, not like that. Oh, hitboxes. You gotta love those hitboxes, right? Let's go like that, actually. That way I can just conduit that crap right on in there. Alright, let's go you off. Let's go you can extract on red, always active. You do not need an item input. You only need a fluid input, so we'll extract always active. And fluid here is going to be insert. Okay. So now we just need to get the sodium in there. Let's disconnect that. Let's go light blue. Always active. Insert on light blue. So now we just need to get water in there, which we have right here. I need to turn off hollow inventory. Having hollow inventory on makes it so much harder to aim this. There we go. Okay, water plus sodium in a chemical bath. Sodium hydroxide and hydrogen. We just need to hook up power now. It's going to be a little awkward, but it's not that bad. Do I have any more turbines? I should, right? What did I do with them? Did I put them back in here? That's gas turbine. Did I run out of turbines? Really? Okay. Did not think I ran out of turbines, but that's why. That's why I ran out of turbines right there. That'll do it. Let's get up here, or the placement is going to get really screwy really fast. Now we just need to deal with the sodium hydroxide. And we actually don't need item auto output here. We're just going to put the sodium hydroxide like right here, I guess. See, that's extracting on red, I believe it was. So, yep, there we go. Sodium hydroxide is done. It's another one down. Let's lock that because I forgot to. Let's lock that because I forgot to. Let's lock this because I forgot to. I will eventually swap them all for drawers. This works for now. I'd say I made pretty good progress today. Like, we actually have a proper Cobbleworks for once. The Cobbleworks is a lot different in like Nomi and stuff. There's a lot more things you can make way easier in Nomi. It's a lot that's way different in GT&H. General idea is the same. Start with Cobble and make a whole bunch of free stuff. But the end result is very different. So, alright, what do we do with sodium hydroxide? I know we need this. Salt. There's a bunch of stuff, I do believe. Sodium bisulfate. Yeah, here we go. That would be sulfuric acid, so then we can take like sulfur from the automated redstone once I get it fully automated. So I'm literally gonna build another steam steel centrifuge and just dedicate that thing purely to processing redstone. Just because it's so worth it. I just need to make more steel first. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot of stuff I need to make from this. Yeah, we need to get salt. Like that. That'll consume hydrochloric, though, so we need to get a source of chlorine and all that, too, and get that all set up. Yeah. There's a lot of work to do. Not gonna lie. Oh. This electrolyzes to sodium bisulfate electrolyzes to hydrogen and sodium persulfate, which we definitely need a lot of, in fact. So yeah, we will really have to do this. Sodium hydroxide is an easy way to get that. So, but using salt will also get hydrochloric. It kind of converts the stuff. So yeah, I'll have to play around with this and look through and see which way I want to do that. For now, we'll just leave it at this. Okay, is there anything else I need? Like, I think we're pretty much set with the basic Cobbleworks at this point. Or there is clay automation in the middle of it, but that's just because this also uses this stuff, so it just works in a way. And we did need to get sodium back over here. That is right. So where did we need the sodium? Right here. Just before I forget, I should probably remember to do that. We are inserting on what? Not pink. We're inserting on magenta. So I do need to, you know what? Let's do this. Extract magenta, always active, and round robin that thing. Yep, this needs sodium too, so... I almost forgot about that part. We do actually need to do that. Right, are we just struggling to keep up? Or why is this not getting anything? Insert magenta, yep. Why are you not working? Alright, what did I mess up here? This is inserting on magenta. This is inserting on pink right there. But it should be inserting on magenta right here. So why are we not inserting? We're not auto outputting. Or are we just screwing with the manual item output? Is that what it is? It's the input from output side again. Yep, it was the input from output side. Okay. There we go. That's fixed now. So as we get these dusts, these will just pop on periodically to convert them to crystalline form. Yep. Perfect. Quartzite is setting at a lot. So that's going to be running for quite some time here. And is there anything I can do with the quartzite real quick, just to make sure? It's part of mica foil. I know that. Aluminosilicate. Yep. And obviously part of fused quartz. We'll get to that eventually once I build a stockpile of this stuff. Can also do it in the EBF. I don't really think we need much. We'll need the occasional plate, but we can do crush and do that manually. Yeah, that's pretty much it for this right now. It's pretty much only used for that. And that's cassiterite dust. So I will have to clear out the cassiterite every once in a while, like probably once in a very rare instance. Unless I separate the cassiterite out and just put a void upgrade, I may just void upgrade this. That might be wise. We are burning through the silicon dioxide alarmingly fast. Why is this particles? Is that just how these do? I may just be misremembering. That might just be what they do. Okay. So, let's see. What else can I do here till dinner's ready? Not really a lot, honestly. This dinner's gonna be ready here any minute now. Alumina, sodium. Let's just get rid of all this out of my inventory for now. Put all the machines away in there. Get rid of that. Let's go you. Let's put this back. Just cleaning up my inventory for now. Okay, that's done. That's unused. This I'll have to clear out. That's also unused. And we'll put that down there. So I need to get rid of that sodium and alumina. Let's just finish this off real quick. I need to work on automating these too. Like I'll probably do 2 of them for living rock and 2 of them for living wood. This setup's just temporary until I get the tree base built. Yeah, that's going. We do need to babysit this. That's about to fill up. I need to check the BBFs as well. Let's go double check those real quick. Yeah, they're about ready to empty. Might as well grab it. Ah, frick, I got slowness. I really should put another air filter over there. I'm just too lazy to craft it. Just crafting an air filter multi right now is a giant pain. Like, and the MV muffler hatches are the easiest part of this thing, and the maintenance hatch, just because those are dirt cheap. Everything else about it is a bit of a pain in the butt. It's so slow. I need to get a Terrawort farm back up and running too. There's a lot of stuff I need to catch up on that I just have not done. That's why I'm kind of taking the time to go back and automate a bunch of this stuff. Just because I didn't do it before. And there's just so happens to be a lot of stuff that I need right now that I don't have because of it. Alright, let's get those in there. Let's see, how hard is ruby juice to go down that line? I do need to get RAM chips. Green sapphire. Did I start making RAM? I forget. Okay, yeah, I did start making RAM. Okay, ILCs and RAM are there. Let's see. Yeah, we need solar grade ingots, silicon plates, like Solar grade ingots or chemical bath because I don't have a vacuum freezer. Poly Si in a furnace. Need Canthal coils, so I really need to get the Canthal. That's another of my bottlenecks. I have the Canthal, I just have not made the stuff to upgrade it. So let's see, where is the Canthal coils at? MV Advanced Steam Boiler. Why though? It's like why though? You know? Like just use a railcraft boiler. Literally. Um Dark steel chest would be nice also. I just need to craft another diamond chest. Let's see. Where the frick is the Canthal quest? Here we go. First Canthal, yeah. So cooling Canthal, what was stopping me from progressing to those? Let's see. Molten cupronickel, mica foil, and Canthal wire. I know what it was. It's the mica insulator foil. So I mentioned the mica vein is in that roguelike. Yeah, it is in the roguelike. I'm like, do I really want to deal with that? I don't know about it. Yeah, because here's the Canthal. I need to go mine that dang mica vein down there. That's gonna suck. That is genuinely going to suck. There are so many mobs in that place. It's crazy down there. Let's go over there and take a look, I guess. What's the worst that could happen, right? I mean, why not? Might as well do something. See if I can't get a little bit of it. Because if I can get the Canthal coils, that's going to speed up the EBFs massively. And allow me to actually start progressing once I get some more stainless. Because I made a very minimal batch of stainless. What's with all the hobgoblins? Just saying, what's with all the hobgoblins all of a sudden? Mica is up to the north of it, so let's kick on our ore vein overlay. Where is it? It's probably right in the middle of the dang water. It's right next to it. Let's see here. Just go grab some dirt real quick to clog it up. And dinner is ready, so probably gonna dig down to this and then call it there for today. I don't know which game I'm gonna do the next couple of days. Have not decided yet. It could be more of this. It could be trying to finish 100%ing ukulele, or even just more Mine Mogul. I just started that one the other day too. That game's a lot of fun as well. So, if you haven't checked out Mine Mogul yet, that's another really good one in terms of automation games. Polosite or mica ore. So yeah, as you can see, this is right smack in the middle of the roguelike. I don't know how safe it is, but yeah, you can see it's right through the middle of a room here. It's really not ideal. And yeah, the vein is literally right smack in the middle of it. Lovely. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, you can see I'm gonna have fun here. Just a little bit. This is going to be absolutely horrendous. So yeah, I'll try and get this mined up off camera. No point in me doing this on camera very much, so I'll try and get this thing mined up off camera, and that way next time I come back we can make the Canthal coils and then do oil processing. And then we'll go from there. Let me just set a home down here. Yeah, I do have a home list, that's for sure. Like Ergas Tower, a temp one. I don't even know where the temp one is, honestly, at this point. I went for salt. That's kind of pointless now. Mica, yeah. Just general ore one. I don't even know where that was. That's probably Twilight Forest. Got one for my clay, the farms, the main one. There's one in the underground, like, labyrinth in the Twilight Forest. The one with the maze stone. There's a magical forest one that I was using way over here to try and find a peck. Could not find a peck. Still cannot find a peck. I've sat in this place for hours, literally. So, I don't know. Yeah, I will go ahead and head out. So I want to eat my dinner before it gets cold. So, let's see if we can find someone to raid here. If anyone is still doing GTNH, we'll try and go to one of them. Alright, let's see if Twitch's filtering decides it wants to work today, because it tends to not like to work. Alright, filter by GTNH. What do we got? Someone's doing Garden of Grind. Oh boy. I've heard that's painful. GTNH day 4. This one's just getting into LB. I think we'll go raid them. It's a notable gunner. Alright. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you on the next one. Whoa. Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. I'll try and make the schedule here and after I eat dinner, so it'll be up on the website later. There's a link to it in the box below the stream there. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Let's go raid here. Okay, here it goes. All right, I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Oh.